Alright. So, the plan. To start with, uh... ha. Let's do some of the adventure campaigns. Gotta wait till people are actually here to do their campaigns. Alright, so we were at Heavy Swings. What have we got? Harvesters, Jarls, and King. Well... we have 4,000. I can afford 2 Gatling guns. This is not good for them. Give them some distractions. Come on, let's see it. The always aren't going to be a problem through their rage, are they? Okay, no, the rage doesn't make them immune to knockback. You're smart. You're smart. More gun proves to be an effective strategy yet again. Many such cases. Squire. Put a flintlock down below. Bullets. I've gotta start taking the Final Destinations more seriously. You know, if I just put the flintlock at a fair location, how does that work out? Not in my favor. Oh god, he doesn't even die of the fall damage. Okay, so flintlock does not work out well for me. Unless I possess it. But yeah, huh. Bravely run away, run away. I feel like we need ranged units or else they're just gonna get, you know, stuck places. Because there's these little ridges that they'll jump down. And then our units are gonna have to figure out how to get them down from off those ledges. That's not too bad. A few catapults. Alright, they're blotting out the sun with boulders. I was about to Gatling gun, but I don't think I should. Actually, what if I tried something a little different? Get some raptors involved. They're fast, they won't get hit. 1, 2, 3 in the back line. Let's get their posture more sorted out. Surely this will have no issues. What? No, my keyboard disconnected. Why does this keep happening? This was the first time it's happened on stream, though, so that's weird. Oh, I just unplugged something else on accident. Oh, there we go. It's back. Sneaky tribe. I have a feeling I know where they are. Yeah, you can't fool me. Because there's nothing for you to hide in over here. Oh, that's just like a scarecrow. I thought for a second. And that's where I went wrong. I shouldn't think. Wild thing to say, but... So we're doing the strategy campaign. Well, now, if they're giving me a choke point, that's just begging to be dragged on. And give them a ninja, too. Yes. You fools. Fire is the way to go. They're actually getting their rocks thrown? Oh, wow. Oh, wait. The fire extends all the way back to there. That's... Final destination, Hoplite. Okay. Hello, Yusuf Da Vinci. Hi, Hilper. Now that you guys are actually here, I could do the custom campaigns. I was doing the challenge to, you know... Actually, I don't know what I was going to say. You know, pass the time. Now, campaign, downloaded. Let's go to Egypt. Cultural lands. Oh yeah, because we did Dynasty with the Renaissance before. No passing time, get to work. I had 10-minute passing time, so average United States school. We have to deal with a dragon. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, firework archers, and all the Egypt units are light. Ninjas, they wouldn't be too much of an issue, and samurai. So I was informed that the samurai deflect. Anubis can parry? Ah. I'll take that into account when doing an actual strategy. And... Yep, okay. Yeah, the raw followers get done in by the samurai. Or not. I don't think I have your campaign, Yusuf. That'll be something to check out. Oh no, it's sinking into him! Defeat Monkey King and protect Anubis. Let's see if the good old raw follower can handle it. Oh dear gods, there's... No, the hole! Anubis fell in a hole. Yeah, Yusuf, I'll download your campaign after finishing Renaissance here. We'll go back to the... Aw, Anubis, you fool. You damnable fool. You know what? Maybe you need to be reminded not to be an idiot. You're not the one I need to kill. You are. No! No, I don't want to be in the water! I'm flung around so easily because they're all light. Okay, we gotta get the Monkey King trying to jump at us. We also want to not get hit too hard by the watches. And trying to lure him into the water doesn't work. Okay, he launches us about better than we launch him about. And we're in the water. How do I keep Anubis out of the water? What's this? You have Doom music playing in the background? I mean, I guess it's probably apt. Monkey King fell in the hole, we win. Fool. Should have flown with this cloud. Yusuf, what is your campaign? You knew him by accident because he kept killing himself? To be fair, I lost so many times because Anubis kept accidentally killing himself. Forgotten Lies. Alright. Yep, YSF. Yoink. And they're attacked by something big. Alright, so this seems to also be divided by factions. So easy Monkey King to die that you just made 1,000 budget? Fair! Honestly. So the way I see it, we could do 2, then 2 on the helpers, 2, then 2 other helpers. I think that's the way that this should go. This is concerning. Divine Peasants and a single Gladiator Foot Soldier. Ah, it's zombies. That makes sense. But can they beat clams? Oh, they immediately... Okay, so they one-shot clams. That's not good. That makes you question Cupid, because he flies. Go with Chukonu, because they do the backup thing. And why not? Bomb on a stick, because they charge. Gunslinger recommended? Fair. Oh, they dodge. And make them love. Okay, they're loving, but... effectively... To be fair, I don't know why I didn't think to use guns against zombies. It's like... the most basic trope. Yeah. Huh. Bigger and bigger. Okay, so the zombie boxer, I guess. I'm surprised they're not green if they're zombies. I see an opportunity. Why is it tribal all the way over here? Why is evil the first one in line? And you know what? Use more gun. move the Gatling gun to a strategic location. So that way they're forced to approach it because of wall. Oh, that's fire everywhere. Is it gonna start shooting? Yeah. It deflects! It deflects, so what I'm getting is that I need to start getting it cranking faster. Zombies more like eggs than zombies? They do look more like eggs than zombies, yeah. You can deflect all you want, but you won't be able to deflect a Gatling gun. Alright, that's 2 levels there, so now we go back 2 levels of Egypt. That's Sandbox. And I guess I'll have to download the next What If faction from Helper. So I'm down to do that. Oh, my bit rate's dying. Alright. So we have fencers, painters, halberds, cavalry, muskets. Yeah. We're getting Anubis up front, and then some raw followers in the back. Because, man, the lasers are good. Don't know why it was considered a good idea to give me lasers. Oh, I thought they all died. There's still one left. Alright, yeah. Anubis is doing decent. I suppose the health really helps. Bam! Oh no, they're gonna shoot him off into the water. And they sniped the last raw follower. This is fine. This is fine. Yep, we did it. Okay. Alright. The big guns. That's a big gun, yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. Balloons. This faction hates balloons. Or maybe it loves them because it brings them so high, but still. And you know what? Let's have some of a flanking force. Not as a primary offensive, but more as a, you know, all this up here happens, and then we have the pyramid defenders come in. Yeah. Wait, the balloon archers are friendly firing! But not for too long. No Da Vinci tank. The balloon archers are distracted. They got wiped out by lasers. Perfect planning. Delightfully devilish deuce. And then that's 2 levels from here. Next time we have pirates to deal with. Oh, and after pirates will be Western. How do I deal with guns? You're not making the Raw's followers so strong? Yeah, they feel a bit overtuned. No, we're not doing Renaissance Plus because the man himself is not here. Oh, wait, there's... Is it far away? Might be to help. There are peasants controlling them. Something happened here. The infection is not from... We should get answers from the survivors. Huh. Well, I see that they are very much intruding on my side of the battlefield. They're gonna lock in when it's you, because everyone else still has a plan even when they use them. Aw, they like me! I guess they do like me, huh? Oh, time to try a strategy that's not a strategy. Whoop-de yippee-doo, whoopie-doodle. Vlad the Impaler! Was that a super peasant? No, that's a super... No, that is a super peasant. That... I also love gambling. Farmer turns to be one of many survivors. They told us to go look in the mountain. And some came with us. Oh, well, that's great. That's not so great. I'm thinking Ballista. And Dragon. Ballista and Dragon. And lucky this isn't like Midformer where the dragon was banned. I have 200 left. Hey, Midformer! Now I'm juggling 3 different campaigns! I suppose I did call your name. Alright, did the ballistas get their shots off? Okay, they're shooting at the lesser people. That's not good. It is indeed speak of the devil and he will appear. Quick draws. They dodge things. A gunslinger. Not some A. What's 450? A boxer. And then because I love gambling, a single present elf. I did this campaign first? Yeah. Okay, now we're not juggling by faction, we're juggling by just 2 levels as a number. Which, you know, that's probably a debatable way of doing it. Something good from the box? No. Oh yeah, no. But for some reason it's working this time. He just killed himself. Yeah. Alright, I think that's 2 levels from here then. Yeah. Pirate and Bloodbuster are both 2 levels? Ah, I see. Well, now I've got to catch up with Renaissance Plus. Which also had 2 levels each. Huh. Alright, so the only one this really applies the 2 levels thing changes anything for is Yusuf's. And storyline, thank you. Intentional bickering. Against your own town. Yes, that is indeed how this is portrayed. That's a very shockable line. Let's get some muskets out here. Got some morning. No, some offensive fencers as a front line. And a single bomb archer, because I like bombs. Let's see how this works out. I don't think the muskets are working. Bomb archer did something. I saw an explosion. There we go. Napoleonic muskets. No! There's another musket. Ah. One man. No man. To the fight we go. Da Vinci's full-out army. I'm seeing a... Yeah. They have a flag bearer up here. Alright. Oh, they have pikes! Alright, they're really planning on charging us. Let's get a couple of Sherlocks up front to sort of bait them into charging up here. Why do big head soldiers always win in tabs? They have the most brain. It's not much brain, but it's still more than the others. Get lightning archers, because I see them all crowding. Get some musketeers. Not in front, because of, you know, lightning issues. What did you remember, Helpa? You either replace all the O with E. Skibidi. No! You got me. I can't believe I let you get me like that. We do this, and then have... arbalists up top. I have like a mini army to deal with the ones that are in the balcony. Because they'll deal with them. And remember, oh, something to remember. I need some more basic units up here. Tell for Battletown and Renaissance Battle OST. Right, thank you for that reminder, actually. Yeah, the pikes have been baited. Wait, this is working shockingly well. I'm sorry, wait. Did they have units? They had units behind us? And it hardly even mattered. Ah, I see. We somehow really well prepared this. Also, now I know that there's stairs here. This is gonna be great for future planning. Because, you know, that's just more place for me to sneak units. I did not know that. I've got to get better at surveying my terrain. His arrows don't do anything. Yes. You've called. So now that's done. We go to Egypt. The vast seas. What are we dealing with in Egypt? Or, well, when pirates against Egypt. That's not... I don't think that's a side effect of scurvy. You're 100% depressed? Ah! I see. I've been there. A third eye. Oh gods, wait, that's enlightenment! How do we fight enlightenment? With religion! Alright, that should have baited a lot of the Flintlocks. He knows the GTA 6 release date? I already killed him! He's dead, now nobody knows! Oh, we got her in the water! I think they're saying GTA 6 is never coming out. Wait. I'm sorry, she had significant amounts of her... Did she just get blasted through the land? Who... You? Okay, actually that's... I don't want to give him credit for aiming that, because I don't think he can aim. Legendary Fleet. So, blunderbuss, harpooners, bomb throwers, Blackbeard, halfling the size of a minotaur. Pirate Queen, clams, and bomb cannons. Okay, we're doing with all the secret secret units. I almost said secret bosses, but this is not Deltarune. Or it is not Deltarune. Grabbing Anubis to tank. And you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all it'll take. I'm sure of it. Oh no, the clams! Oh wait, that works. Forcing him underwater kind of works, yeah. Bigger than the church? Huh. Oh, a giant tree giant. Bigger than the... Okay, I see. She's stuck drowning! Who's left alive? Oh. Okay, yeah, they couldn't get off the boat. Wait, if he gets too close, he's gonna get shot. Oh, unless he's out of their line of fire. Yeah, that's a smart Raw follower. Yeah. The helper, yeah, maybe they do just lock in when it's me. There's a... I don't think Anubis did anything. Aside from draw some attention. That, Alright, so Spooky is gonna be next. That's good to know. Campaign. Now we go back to Forgotten Lies. The tree alone was the size of a skeleton giant? Oh, I wouldn't trust anything that large. I'd be afraid to get accidentally crushed. Okay, they're just getting covered more and more in the glowy gunk. Came from small creatures that grow in the... Ah, it's parasites. God damn it, it's just parasites. With mind flare tadpoles. Oh, this was a survive level, not a kill level. Well, damn, it's a survive level then. Solar Architects. And a Squire. Oh, then there's two potential win conditions. Alright, maybe I should put them far back. Maybe I should put them scattered around. Yeah. Then have, like, Sarissa's up front to take attention. Was the same. Huh. I did not know units could grow that large. Or weapons could get that large. I guess it's more accurate. Oh dear gods. Okay. What else could... No. A scarecrow. And Claire!
What?
I have 300 left. What can I get for 300? A jester! I'm sure clowns can win. Clowns win most things. Spam clams? That was something I considered. There you go, first person. Just clams and cheerleader. Oh. Oh, I didn't even consider the cheerleader option. Bros, save me. I don't think that these zombie things have ranged attacks. Spam ton. Gee. Ha, they jumped off. Bro really fell off. They're trying to use fire against me. The fools. They don't know that I'm made of hay. Are they killing the crows? I think the crows are mortal. I do see that they jump. I've been aware that they jump. I didn't think they could jump so high, but I've been aware they jumped. What is it? Oh. Wait, was that all that was left? A single one that just couldn't bother to get up? Huh. Alright. Smarter and smarter. Are we encountering more lies but less zombies? What does it mean, lies? Okay, so they have bows now. That's not good, actually. They finally hatched? Ah, I see. Ceramorphosis got them. Oh no, that's a paladin. Alright, so I have 5,000 to work with. How much does a tank cost? Ah! A tank would be too expensive. They dodge project... I don't know if these ones dodge projectiles. Look up. Oh. Hello, you seem friendly. He seems friendly. Let's see how necromancers do. You know, turning them against each other. Yes, my skeletons! See, we're just stripping away the infection, because they don't infect bones! This was probably not an intended way of doing this, but I like it. Also, the more skeletons there are, the less the necromancers get to do things, so... Ta-da! Success! That was that 1 or 2 levels done? That was 1 level. Wait. If you're doing it in batches of 2, then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, because we just did ambush. Never mind. I'm dumb. Now we go to Renaissance Plus. I like this way of juggling. The Skeleton Peasant is stronger than a normal one. Oh yeah, skeletons have fixed health, don't they? So it's like a skeleton. That's why skeletal gods are less effective than the normal ones, and yeah. It's all barrel rollers. And oh god, it's all barrels. Okay, how do we deal with barrels? Well, first we sacrifice the riders. Then we utilize muskets. Oh yeah, hence the title Barrel Fest. That makes sense. We'll get a single Sherlock involved. And a Windbearer. I don't know how much use a Windbearer will have, but it will be there. The answer is very little use. Good to know. Skeleton Horse. Oh my god, I never considered Skeleton Horse. Why did I never test that? But after I do the second Renaissance Plus level, I'm testing Skeleton Horse, because that sounds too good to be true. There was the last guy. Skeleton Raptor. I never tested skeletons with armors. With animals. That's... Okay. Fighting, singing, and looting. I assume that's the battle theme for the pirate map. Right, descriptions. So the last one... It's a barrel festival. Yes, that is what Fest tends to be short for. Pirates on their way to steal stuff. Skeleton. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of skeletons I need to test. We'll stick a rider in the middle of here to get all that over with. Offensive fencers to charge after those. Skeleton Ice Giant? You're just gonna keep naming potential skeletons, huh? We'll get a Michelangelo just because it's Michelangelo. Now to deal with back here, well, I'm gonna assign one Sherlock, some offensive fencers, and 2 muskets. Yeah. How is this working out? Well, that side's clear. That's good. There's 1 musket left alive over here. Oh, over here... Okay, no, I was gonna say the captain was doing good, but no, captain's dead. Alright, then. That was relatively easy, actually. Alright, now we're getting into where all the spooky happens. But first I want to try Skeleton Horse. I'm sure you can understand, I want to try Skeleton Horse. Of course, it'll probably be hard to set up, because I need to have... If I just do this, then I can put a bunch of the animals that we want to test. Grab a horse, grab a raptor, grab a mammoth, ice giant, we want the ice giant, clams, we might need more necromancers actually. What else has a weird... What else would be a weird skeleton? Animals. Minotaur. And I'm not gonna try with the crows. What? Well, because then what happens, the animal unit dies, we don't get to see the skeleton because it'll, you know... Ah, they just become regular skeletons! Wait, the clams are just... Put Banner Bro in the back then? No, what I mean is, not that the necromancers would die, it's that the single unit would die that would end the battle before we see the skeleton. That's what you're talking about? Oh. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Okay. Say I grab a mammoth. Legacy. Banner Bearer, they're the ones that make it stand still. I see what you're talking about now. Bear Peasant. So then that would let them just wail on the mammoth. Yeah, thank you for the clarification, Midformer. Oh, it becomes many skeletons! Okay, I like that. Okay. Can we grab horse? Horse becomes, I mean, I guess 2 skeletons. I think that's a good way to get around having to design many types of skeletons for different species. Oh, the skeleton lasso. I didn't consider skeleton lasso as even existing. Yeah, okay. Now we try raptors, it's just gonna be 1... I'm assuming raptors are gonna be 1 skeleton due to their health numbers. Yeah. A smaller skeleton, too. Next thing, who wants to get transformed? Why is that? It keeps them from attacking the... guys. The only one that doesn't really help with is the clams. How does the Necromancer work against clams? They don't attack the clams. There we go. The clam just becomes a normal skeleton. Damn. Those projectiles like drain the unit's health a lot. Yeah. What do you have also? I'm pretty sure the necromancers are... What's the term? Fragile. Yeah. Oh. I thought y'all were... Oh, right. It freezes, not... Huh. We're just seeing if they make new skeletons. We're not making a fair fight. Now, this should let them hit it before it freeze breaths them. Pretty much I could add more necromancers. Fair. Huh. Actually, why don't I? Well, this would probably be my last test. I'm gonna need more necromancers anyway. Got it. Even with the banner bearer, the necromancer does not win. Come on, let me see your bones. And it's just big skeleton, got it. That's it, he's just large. I doubt he even gets his ice breath. Alright, I think that's everything we were gonna test. Don't think there's anything else. We were gonna test the Minotaur. Remember? Hmm? There's something that apparently I need to remember. Ah, charges. Things will stay when they become skeletons. Fair. He doesn't really breathe. Ah. Minotaur just has regular skeleton. I suppose that tracks. He is dead, yeah. I hadn't considered the dead part factoring in. But not in general. Right. Oh my god, the Tempest Lich. I'm sorry for being a bit extensive here, but I did not consider Tempest Lich skeleton. It's just a skeleton with the staff. Got it. Bears are actually good at combat. Ah. Alas, they're not getting their combat prowess here. So I assume all the giants just become giant skeletons. They deal good damage? Good to know. And you're ready to just control the ant and get hit by the necromancer and they wait to become skelly? There. That would probably be better than... Hey, wait, how do the crows work when it's a skeleton? I'm not testing the crows becoming skeletons. And I see why the controlling would be better. Let's just see it. It can throw crows as a skeleton. This is peak. I go... Let the ant go against Brammer Bros and peasants? Ah, fair. I don't think there's... I kind of want to test the tank. Am I allowed to test the tank? Because now the tank... I should remove it? I probably should remove it, yeah. I just want to see if the tank explodes or becomes many skeletons. They only keep the weapons? Yeah, but okay. See, I need to know if the tank becomes a skeleton or not. And now I know it becomes many skeleton. Because I didn't know how that interacted with the tank exploding when it dies. Alright, and that's all I'm gonna test now. I need to get back to the... I think we're due for Egypt. Let's see, here we're at... Which through right. Here we're at... Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure we're at where we do Egypt. Against the spooky faction! Oh, well, he doesn't want to be here. Alright. So... That one's very giddy. Stop, you're embarrassing the army. Is there anything that I need to worry about down below? I don't think so. Alright, so let's get some Ra followers. They have yet to do me wrong. Let's get an Anubis. And some Tomb Defenders. And I think, yeah, Ra follower's already dead. That's not good. Anubis is just taking a lot. There we go. That was actually close. That could have gone really badly. Death's a knocking. And they're very low health, but the other states are good. I knew they were fragile. I guess it makes sense that everything else would be better to make up for that. With candles, sword casters, flanks of skeletons. Catapults. Alright. Well, let's get Old Reliable out. Get an Anubis up here, deal with the big guys. Yeah. Then get Pyramid Defenders on the flanks to deal with that. 2, 3, 4. Yep. A raw follower for each of these sides. And I guess Pyramid Defenders, you know, on the bridges. Why am I thinking like this? I should stop. The raw followers are just gonna win this. Duh. Look at how they push everything back. Oh no. A Pyramid Defender is in the river. Oh no. The raw followers are getting decimated by arrows. I had not considered that weakness. Oh no! He has found the perfect survivability tactic, but the Reaper's coming! Just give raw followers 1 health and double the damage. That sounds like a not good idea with how strong they already are. I suppose there's these tentacle things here. This forces into a sort of choke point. And we love a good choke point. Especially when it's harder. I've already said stuff I regret. I can't start taking it back now. Come on. There we go. Reapers dealt with. The skeleton flanks are also being dealt with. All it took was the power of the sun and realizing that this isn't an open terrain over here. And I guess it isn't over here either. I've gotta start paying more attention to these maps. Honestly. I know so much about a lot of the other maps, but then I guess it's Spooky and Renaissance that I don't know much about. So it goes Egypt, I think, then Lies, then Renaissance, right? Answers. Shields. Swords. Okay. Before I do this, I gotta read, don't I? They're smarter than we think. They must know where the source is. They probably do know where the source is. Hard one? Probably. I'm relying on them distracting each other as skeletons for the Gatling gun to charge up. See how that goes. Deflection? Why can they all deflect so much? It's like it's specifically designed to prevent range units from ever being used. Okay, if you want melee, I'll give you melee. Why can they kill a Shogun so easily? Let's go with the tank. And a bunch of peasants. They have Dragon Kick. Okay, so they reject all range and instantly kill the strongest melees. That I need to do. I should do some unusual ranged units. Like the Gunslinger. Or Scarecrow. Or Clams! And there's not much point in trying to distract, but like, a raptor could be a good distraction. Grab a bomb on a stick. How are the crows doing? The crows do great. Okay, but they do better if you're not rushing towards... Alright, I'll replace the bomb on a stick with a banner bearer. I don't know why I didn't have this in place before. Building? Well, yeah, there is clearly the building strat for the Scarecrows. But I don't want to immediately resort to cheat. I need to place them closer to the enemy. Or maybe this banner bearer up here. Ah! No! My keyboard disconnected! While I was holding the shift, so now it's just... Okay, follow the cord, follow the cord. There we go. I've regained control just in time to lose. Got it. I didn't even see what's happened. I feel like I gotta run that again because I didn't see. But so Raptor dies, but it gives a bit of time. They do have big healing. That is bad. However, I think they don't have their archers anymore. But they have those. The Divine Arbiters. I'm sorry. Seeing that just reminded me of a thing that exists. They can't really be deflected. Then I'll get a bunch of squires in order to, you know, do their thing. Yeah! The only thing is that the Divine Arbiters are too busy targeting a single unit over dispersing. Okay. What other ideas do I have? There's bombs. Bombs are an option. Maybe a Lady Red Jade up front. Then we have Scarecrow in the back. Do you think shield bearers are good? They do have a lot of projectiles. Maybe grab shield bearers and Sarissas for a phalanx. I have 120 left, so I'm gonna grab a spear thrower. Just personal preference. I'll be the Scarecrow and intentionally stay in the back lines. What? Oh my god, how did they... Hold on. And gunslingers? The summoners were doing great, yeah. Huh. Do they teleport? Hold on, I need to test something. So you have those up here. Just lack of protections. Yeah, but there was one behind the Scarecrow before. That's what I'm concerned about. A thing teleported behind the Scarecrow while I was controlling it. And I don't think they're that fast. Okay, so I'm far away from the combat. I shouldn't be getting hit by anything. You know, the way it was. Oh! The tornado could have thrown it, you're right. I am seeing things flying now. Even though Lady Red Jade wasn't. Ah, that really wasn't enough? Okay, let me place the Scarecrow up front to have it do things while I observe to see where things go wrong. Okay, so the one big healer is causing issues. The shield bearers are not helping. I'm just gonna say that. Those are not helping. You know what? What if I overwhelmed them with clams? What if I just got sheer numbers of clams? Spread those shield bearers? I see the idea, but also I'm now dedicated to clams. Ah, the archers! I mean, I could just gamble. I could give up on strategy and just... Let's go gambling! Oh. Okay, so I think I'm gonna ban gambling for now. Yeah, I'm gonna ban gambling from now on. Okay. Huh. Let's go. All factions have been invaded and now work together to stop those things? Ah. So do we just have... Yeah, we just have a bit of everything out here. Up against... On the... I think Cannon Cheer could actually demolish with protection on the previous battle? Oh. Okay, yeah. There's also the Tempest Lich that I kind of forgot existed, but could have been helpful. You know, with the thunderclouds. It's all the basic units out, so I feel like I've got to get something big to work here. Or just clams. No, I don't want to keep resorting to the same tactics again and again. What if I got wheelbarrow dragons? They're dragons, but fast. How does Ice Giant handle it with the ice breath? The freezing breath. And the cavalry. Just to round out money. Okay, Wheelbarrow Dragon is being effective. I like Wheelbarrow Dragon. Oh, there's Divine Arbiters out. We had Tempest Liches somewhere? Damn. They need me. Did they need my intervention? That would be the end of this, but I do want to see. Did they need my intervention? I don't think they needed my help. Then they come in. Okay, never mind. I was absolutely needed. Or was I? Wait. I'm sorry, I think do nothing might have been a valid option. Oh, all that's left is... Never mind. I keep flip-flopping, but it genuinely seems really close without intervention. Okay, now we go to Renaissance. With Witch's Brew. They have skeletons, candles. Ah, I hate vampires. The witch, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna grab Sherlock's, because I think they'll be helpful. And 4 musketeers. Wait. There is a short description. Right. On her way to getting ingredients. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that that's what she'd be doing. Bam, 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 bam. Of course, this does not last long. I see. Dance Macabre. Oh, that's the battle theme, right? It stands for Dance of Death. Yes, I'm aware. That's my favorite 6th level necromancy spell. Alright, so we're dealing with sword casters and a banshee. That's not good. The witch, we can take her. The Grim Reaper, we can take him. Is that Necromancer? And Skeleton Giant. Don't forget his brother Sherlock Holmes. I still prefer Sherlock Holmes. And I just remembered where I heard the name Sherlock Holmes from for it. The episode of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. God. And I think Sherlock died. Well, a Sherlock died. There's a lot of them. And Sherlock Homeless. I mean, sure, Sherlock Homeless is a fine gentleman. I simply don't think he deserves the time to be talked about. Okay, let's deal with this bunch more thoroughly. Let's grab a Wind Bearer up here, just because. You know, yeah, the Sherlock over here died, or at least the first one did. So how we just put more Sherlock? This isn't how... No, that was... This was a meme strategy. This was a... Haha, wouldn't it be funny if... He didn't even die to the boulders. He just died to getting a rock thrown at him. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's just throw rocks at people. I'm sure it feels like I'm speedrunning. I'm starting to realize that, oh, I'm going too fast. Town ain't big enough. Well, I'd say it's my town big enough. Got all these people, all these folks in it. Gunslingers and Deadeyes. Oh. I actually don't know if the Raw followers could do this. Unironically, I'm not sure. Oh, never mind. They're pretty solid. And the deflection of... Okay, never mind, yeah. Last segment? It is! Then I have to download another of your campaigns. Those are not Raw's followers. 2, 3, 4. Spread them out a bit more. You know, let the gunslingers not have them. There we go, that obliterated most of the enemy army. And there's no gunslingers to get rid of Anubis. So I had to do it last second. Wait, I know what you're going to do. Gunned down. Oh no. So many quick draws. It's just gonna be all bullets. I don't think the concentrated power of the sun is gonna do it this time, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'll try it, but... We want Anubis in the center of it all. And defenders off to the side. I'm only using like 3 units from this faction. I really gotta use more. I'm sorry, Raw followers are too good. Anubis is the tanky melee. Your campaign's showing the new faction. Yeah! Like, can I say about it? Like... Lower their attack speed? That, and also... I think though the mummies are a good horde unit, I think they might be a little too fragile, funnily enough. It feels like they're not worth using. Feels like a... Tomb Robbers. There's nothing wrong with the Tomb Robbers. I just think that they're a little redundant. Honestly, they'd be really good. I just go for Pyramid Defenders for the cleaner number. Fanax. I don't know how you could change the Fanax. It just feels like they're... It's kind of the same niche as Harvesters, but that's... Yeah. Pharaoh's good. I like the Pharaoh. I just prefer to use Anubis. Thank you for the good job, Helper. I like halberds and knights. Yeah, and I don't use either of those anyway, so... That's probably just me not being tactical. Combined together. I see. Now, Helper. I'm just gonna search your Steam username, if that's okay. Searching for which one is help. So I just search help. Alright, which one's in the helper playlist? So, I think so it goes Egypt, then modern, then fantasy, right? Modern? Okay, then. So that's gonna be taking Egypt's place in the 2-level rotation. Now, after Egypt, we do the Lies. All the King's Men. When next faction wars start? Oh, we're meant to protect the king. Okay, that adds a level of complexity. I can't just mow them down. What if I tried the Void Monarch? It hasn't gotten... I've been ignoring a lot of the evil and good units since I finished their campaign. Gambling's been banned, so that's not happening. Okay, how's the king doing? The king is doing decently, actually. And then Cult Pals. I didn't read the description for the last one. And the capital resistance under attack by the cultists. Ah, and then they worship with remorse. Is that MG worship or warship? Or a secret third thing that I'm not aware of. Alright, that's concerning. And we're not given much to deal with them. I'm gonna shove a ballista in there. I think ballista's helpful. You don't know the difference between the words? A warship is a ship for war. Worship is devotion to a god. There we go. I had to make the ballista back up or else it was gonna get hit by the fireballs. Okay, those 2 levels were significantly shorter than I thought. So now we go to Renaissance. Where we're... Unleash the firing! Playing with gunpowder. Oh, they are not messing around. They're coming out of the gate with their sheriffs and snipers, huh? Okay. I suppose we're not allowed to mess around either. Let's go just straight into the big games. I see. The big leagues die. Yeah, I don't think our muskets win against Deadeyes. This is not good. No, he's not about to win this. God, the series of targets on his back. So I think 2 Sherlocks can be a decent investment. And maybe then I just want to have a firing squad of muskets. Divided, of course, so that the gunslingers don't immediately demolish, but... Holmes is dead already. That's a bit... Okay, now it's just up to if they have a better or worse fire rate than Deadeye's. Oh, we lose. Maybe just no Sherlocks? Maybe just go all in on guns. I mean, I know it's a bit dumb to try and outgun cowboys, but... there's a chance. Just anyways have a reflectioner up front. You know, see them reflect bullets. Do the Napoleon Musketeers take longer to reload? It seems like they take longer to reload. Why was the answer just outgunning them? I was overthinking it. Are there war crimes in tabs? I don't think there are crimes in tabs. This town ain't big enough for all of us? Ah. And Into the Sunset is their battle theme, right? Miners! I gotta stay away from those. Gunslingers. Their sheriff. Oh, sneaky cacti. Some horse. Just war in general? Yeah. They're not really criminals. There's no crime. Bank robbers. I think there's no criminals because they're just cosplaying, because every unit's purpose is war. 2 of these. And then I'm just gonna try out-shooting them again. It worked once. It worked once, it's just the cornerstone of a lot of strategies. And they don't have Deadeyes this time. So, who knows, maybe it'll work better. Spread out the muskets more is what I'm getting, because they... yeah. I think muskets could work if they weren't in a line, and instead work sorta... spread out. And I guess we're ditching Sherlock Holmes now. That's fine. We don't need Holmes. Or Sholmes. I'm gonna get a writer up front. Just to write. The significant amount of muskets should still be effective even if they're not in a proper firing line. Because it's a significant amount of... who's that in the back? They have a Gatling gun! Oh, never mind. They don't have a Gatling gun anymore. You know, I was concerned for a second there. I genuinely thought we wouldn't be able to handle this. And now it's just the cacti that resist bullets. I didn't think that part through. And they shoot the cacti towards each other. No. The Gatling gun is surprisingly effective, but... oh no, they're not fast enough. No! Okay, so now I know they have a Gatling gun. Wait, why don't I just place my units around the back? There's so much space to spread out firearms. God, I gotta start thinking like a real, true, red, white, and blue-blooded American. Blood comes in different colors, right? Now get a Sherlock. Or, sorry, a Herlock Sholmes. There we go, no more Gatling gun. I do think outgunning the Western faction is a good strategy. This is probably accurate to a war. Can't tell you which one, but... probably A. Look at that. That works great. And they're only resistant to bullets, not immune, hence why some of them are dying. Yeah! All it took was making guns permeate every measure of this town's existence. Which is the American way. Now, we go... not Egypt. We're not going to Egypt. We're going to modern day. Modern is here. The militia? Oh, we get to see custom map. And if I recall correctly... didn't you say something about each of these having a hidden dog? A lot of buildings to hide units in. Oh, I can do so many shenanigans with this map design. There's the little guy! Aw, he's just running a store. He's just a little businessman with a business plan. Yeah. Aww. I'd say this is a pretty good cityscape. Oh wait, that's like the sign that shops have. Okay, that's neat. We have 2 towers here. Is there a plane unit? So this militia is... guys with frying pans. Oh, we get access to Egypt to deal with these. Oh no, you gave me access to Egypt! You don't know what you've done! Also, that just obliterated. Hold on. Oh. Please nerf the Raw's followers. No. Huh. The boys in blue. Do these have descriptions? Okay, I just want to be thorough. Oh no, it's the fuzz! How am I gonna deal with the fuzz? Well, the way any true American deals with the fuzz. So you take a gun. They shoot. The sheriff dodges. Poor sheriff. Darn. Still no? Ah. Damn. I have Egypt. I'm aware that I have Egypt. And this, do I have stream delay, or is it... Well, do I have chat delay, do you have stream delay? You lag? Alright. Try refreshing the page. That's my big advice. That tends to work. So, they use all of their bullets on Halfling, and then they fail. You're in a bad Wi-Fi spot in your room? Okay. Alright, what's the closest thing Tabs has to a minority? Well, actually, I'm gonna try spear throwers, because they're my babies. See, you know they're cops, because they're shooting first and asking questions later. Yeah, serves you right. Am I getting overly political because the police showed up? Alright, so that's 2 levels of that done. Alas. I'm not seeing the entire faction in one go. But I think this is a good way of distributing attention. Now you go to the Forgotten Lies. We need more clues. Cold Tarn. Okay, yeah. We're given just barely enough to not afford the tank. But we can still afford the Gatling gun, which, I mean, close enough. Try a Necromancer, a couple of Necromancers to keep attention. But the Witch. I don't know why I'm using just secret units, but screw it. There we go, we're getting skeletons out of the deal, so... No! The guns... or the Gatling gun is dead. Oh, we lose. Okay, so Gatling gun isn't helpful. Maybe Raptor Riders. These were the bane of my existence in that one level for the Arise progression. Yeah, I think I prefer doing factions over, or doing campaigns over doing factions. This feels like it's, lets me think more tactically and know how to actually display things. Because they're being displayed to me as well. Biggest boy. Wait to survive till the reinforcements arrive? Okay. We're protecting them. We're protecting skeletons. First order of business. Stay still. Please. Thank you. Second order of business. Kill this bastard. Only surviving 50 seconds. Oh, they're coming up from above. Why can he tank ballista shots? I'm sorry. 25, 22, 21, 20, 19, 17, 16. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna need to do better than that to distract them. I'm pulling out the witch, the duplicates are helpful. I'm pulling out clams, the summons are helpful. I'll pull out the wheelbarrow dragon. It's a wheelbarrow dragon. And you know what? Let's get a Gatling gun. No, shooting people is helpful. What can I say? Is he getting pushed by the clams? Wait, hold on. This is actually Pete. No. Why is he not charging up his minigun against the big guy? Dear gods, wait, we might actually be able to kill him. You gonna say a pun? Sure. Wow, that was a really clammy strategy. Oh, they got out of the banner bearer radius. Oh, that could have ended really badly if it wasn't for the fact that I think the witch broke it. Someone in this chat knows this pun? Oh, somebody knows it. Oh my god, the mushrooms broke the giant. The witch is the unit to use. Damn. Fancy part of buying a fancy restaurant? Chardonnay. Let's join the United. Was I even close? Ah, caviar! Damn, that was good. Alright, yeah. Do they at least have a good guess? Egypt campaign. Oh. Wait, so that was Forgotten Lies. We do Renaissance now. I almost skipped Renaissance. Legacy in a big hurry. They are indeed in a rush. Those aren't regular. Wait a second. Is this from a, like, Legacy Plus faction? Those are Legacy Plus units. I knew it. I guessed correctly. If I just put a bunch of Sherlocks, how will Sherlock do against Legacy Plus units? My computer is telling me to free up storage space. Excuse me while I deal with that after this fight. Dear gods, Sherlock Holmes is too good! Okay, now I have some storage space to deal with. Yeah, because normally I clear out space after uploading each VOD, but this time I've been kind of slacking lately. Hold on, it's gonna freeze for a sec. Alright, now I bring everything back up. I did properly empty that, right? Yeah. Here we go. Sorry for that brief interruption. Battle of the Church. Protecting the might of the wobbly church. Why is the church wobbly? I don't think he wants the church to be wobbly. I'd rather it be structurally secure. So we have peasants. Pikes! So I can't use big units. Poachers, blow darters, so they'll poison. Wizards, that's bad. Boxers. Chariot. Barrel rollers. Anything... There's barrel rollers back here, and boxers. So they really don't want us approaching from behind. But now I realize I can approach from behind, so I'm gonna do that. Put some Michelangelos in the trees. Or Michelangelo probably was at some point. And get some musketeers. Let's just go all big. I would like to know how you accidentally killed your fish. That sounds like it's gonna be interesting. I don't think they know how to deal with us approaching from a different angle. They reflect boulders! Thor can reflect boulders. Dear gods, I did not think they could handle rocks. You accidentally put it in a boiling... I didn't see who! Who didn't I see? Actually, who didn't I see? Considering the fact that I'm still missing them, I do not have what is probably vital information. To the point it was... No, you accidentally steamed your fish? Oh, that's so sad. Look on top. Oh, dear gods. You say of something, which means that's probably not on top of the church, so there's something else I need to be aware of. Is there anything inside the church? The sacrifice? Oh. Oh no, you did have a sacrifice. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Peasant is all above. Okay, fair. Now, I think a Among Red would be happy to know that the peasant is the ace in the hole. But we'll do this. We'll have Statue of David up front to tank things. Get some Arbalists over here. and a rider in the back to draw some attention. And the chariot immediately went to there. Darn. Do the Arbalists have the musket firing sound? There was a super peasant and boxer? Oh yeah. Huh. I forgot the super peasants existed. I say, as I summoned them several times. Remember when I tried? I do remember when I tried it and was getting weapons, yeah. Why not a dark boxer? That's actually a really good question. I remember seeing the minigun in the weapons, and that was something I'm genuinely still curious about making a unit with. Just try all Michelangelo. Or in the crossbow, and I picked the other one. Oh yeah! Huh. I didn't even make the connection of, oh, that's why crossbow was recommended. Maybe I should being more strategic than just throw big unit. How would they respond to a firing squad? I don't think they have good area of effect other than the Pharaoh. But the Pharaoh is not very offensive. And if I'm selling a musket shoot coming out from the crossbows? Fair. Okay, so yeah. I suppose that is... Alright. Makes sense. Just pepper the ground with guns. You know, let's make a face. Let's make a face with the musket placement. Okay, so here we'll put the eyes. I can't afford enough muskets to make Mr. Antenna. Damn. Oh wait, Antenna doesn't have eyes. I can make Mr. Antenna. Whoop. Read Retzma X, read in reverse. X. Oh. No, thank you. Okay, I'll draw him out of Riders. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Okay, then I'll place one more paint. I'll have one more rider, and then I'll place muskets. I need muskets. I can only get like 20 of them, but 20 should be enough if Tenna is on our side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go, they should all be focused on Tenna. And Tenna's dissolving into a random horde. He looks like an ice cube. Fair enough. He is very similar to one. Oh god, it gets so fuzzy when I move the camera. It can't handle the sheer amount of things on screen. However, Mr. Antenna is doing his job very well. Maybe I should replace him with guns. I'm gonna replace him with guns. Gotta love the music. I do love the music. You mostly love the spooky battle theme? I can respect the spooky battle theme. I do think my favorite is the Dynasty, though. With enough bullets, we can kill 4. Maybe we should be thinking about how to specifically counter Thor. The Code of Honor? Ah. See, I don't have honor, that's why I'm surrounding them with muskets. Muskets are meant to be separated, not congregating. What am I paying you nothing for? Muskets, what am I not paying you for? Oh, shooting homeless people? Fair. Also, that worked. I'm sorry, but I think guns are just the answer. Well then, this is going... Now we move on to... I think we go back to modern, right? Because, yeah. You know, I should make... I'm gonna replace the waiting list with the rotation. So, modern. So we go modern, timeless. No, modern, secret, and Ren plus. That way I have a little reminder there just to keep it up. So we're going to modern. It's lies, not secret. Called it Renaissance. Where does sauce come into play? Power Blast. It's just a general question. Where does sauce come into play? So we have cops. Hands. God damn it, they called the SWAT. Okay, how am I gonna deal with SWAT being called? With spears? I could try to with spears. Just for the funsies? Fair. Who's spamming in my chat? That's going to be probably just a timeout. No, just a warning. It's the first time. Okay, doing it through the OBS chat is very inconvenient. I'm gonna careful with that as the don't be a jerk thing, because that's just clogging up the chat so I cannot read other messages. Sense warning. Optical illusion. Did I read Like, after he used this message? I did not. Let's see. Sauce as in drippy, or like how wobblers move. Fluidly. Actually, yeah, I suppose... they do move rather fluidly. I do want to try spear throwers again, but maybe with better placement. There we go, they're not shooting the spear throwers as badly, but the spear throwers still lose due to being spear throwers against the modern era. Man. Alright. If I get Gunslinger. Cactus! Oh man, how could I forget about Cactus? Duh. Wow, that is significantly better. Oh man. In fact, what was someone named Wobbly West? County named Wobbly Town by a user named Captain Souls? Huh. I did read the sign that said Wobbly West. That was only one level. Huh. Shocking outcome. Is that tasers? Are they getting tasers against me? Well, I've seen taser... Wait, cacti are mostly water. They could absolutely tase a cactus. But can they tase a ninja? I mean, probably. Ah, the tasers sort of freeze. God, I hate cops. That's not like an in-game thing, I just hate cops. They're retreating into houses! The cowards! Remember the Fourth Amendment! Okay, cops are dead. I feel like I'm rushing through these levels. I'm sorry. The Martin faction seems really easy to fight against, as long as you know what you're doing. Which I guess applies to all. So now we go to... Lies. Right, Lies. Forgotten Lies. New friend! He must join the United. Protect Ice Giant and defeat Red Team. That's the guy that got broken by the witch. So why don't you just use the witch against them again? The witch, clams, and the Gatling gun. Ta-da! I'm kind of convinced that the clams are what really breaks them, but... Oh no, Ice Giant! Yeah, Ice Giant, you can't control yourself. Oh, we win. Let's go, yeah! Clams and witches, baby! I don't think the Gatling gun contributes as much as I thought it does. Trying to be a very nice guy. I really hope nothing happens to him. Also, his name is Greg, and he also makes ice cream. Oh, he really is a friend! We've gotta protect the friend. Well, I see a bunch of random meat shield units, and I'd rather those be our random meat shield units. I also see some big guys, and they should get witched. We need a sad story. Look, I'm doing great at protecting this guy. So unless he dies off screen, which would just be mean, honestly. Killing off a beloved character off screen, who would do that? I would do that. But I'm also a mean person. And then I refuse to gamble more, because that can break this a lot. He's reflecting... No, he's no longer reflecting everything from the Gatling guns. Okay, he's blinking. He's not dead. Look at that! All it takes is clams, necromancy, and witches. The 3 forbidden arts. Alright, so that's the 2 levels for Forgotten Lies, I'm sorry. I really rushed through those. I'm going too fast. Renaissance Plus. Let's see how Renaissance Plus goes. These shouldn't be going as fast, right? We're at... Welcome to the simulations. We're at the simulation levels, I guess. Yeah. This is the simulation faction you made! Okay. Let's see how they do against... Michelangelo and his squad of guns. Alright, and we're doomed, aren't we? It's one Michelangelo against all of these. Yeah, no, we lose. He didn't even get to... Maybe some wind bearers to mess with them? While the commander in the back... with a bunch of macemen. By the way, yeah. You're supposed to Symplectic have no eyes in Symplectic design? That would make sense, but I'd see why he went with the sort of beta testing designs he did. Also, I don't think you can remove eyes in the unit creator. Correct me if I'm wrong there. The same thing about the placements and battle OSTs? Oh! Well, I can finally learn what the battle themes are called! Or the placement themes are called. I was actually strategic there, so that... Maybe the lightning archers could be useful. Couple Sherlocks. Morning Stars. And I guess a musket. So I have a title for this is the placement. Ah. I assume it's just a simulation placement, right? Since it's simulating battle. Huh. Are they being rushed? They are being rushed along. So I've got to create like a wall for them to have to pierce through. What better way to have a big wall than the Statue of David? Oh! Oh, the Statue of David is actually working. Wait. My guy, this was a joke! Stop being competent. You were so bad before. Just like the simulations. All in the execution. Okay. Our first David dub. It is the first! Oh, that's the admin, isn't it? The admin won't come this quickly, right? We'll play some Michelangelos. I guess the Statue of David has earned my respect. He can be placed more. I have 10,000 to spend on muskets. Because I think muskets are the future. But technically they're the past. $2,800, 2,000. There you go, bomb archers. Because I'm sure that'll be useful. Come on, Statue of David, don't fail me now. The Statue of David failed me. Man, they just earned respect. You can't lose it this quickly. I'm having rocks spawned in my... Okay. What if we just lure them all to one side? Like, we just really defend one side of the world, sort of. $600 to be spent on more wind bearers. How is this working out for us? Surprisingly well, actually. Hold on, this... Was forcing them to fight in distinct stages actually a good idea? No, because then they're just having rocks spawned in them and they die. Okay, what if we put it all into muskets? Just all muskets. Every time muskets. They can't dodge it all. They can dodge it all. It's all in the execution? Yeah, yeah, by firing squad. Is this working? I can't tell if this is working or not. No, Rock's still... Rock beats gun. How'd the Renaissance even get here? Well, clearly it's because that these are all scrapped Renaissance, so they're not in the game anymore. It's a meta-narrative. They're fighting their way into getting this campaign. This is a prequel. Okay, having separate firing squads should help. And result in less friendly fire. Maybe get some offensive fencers. Simulation music. Simulation music is just dubstep. No, wait, I'm thinking of wrong genre. It's just techno. Okay, now, 2 different firing squads. Execute. Execute them. Come on, treat them like... treat them like a file. Come on, treat them like a program and execute. It's a very power theme for this faction. Yeah. What if I just relied on the idea of pushing them off? Or just went all in on fans? I am investing heavily into the fan trade. The worst is that I don't get any funky terrain to use against them. Like with every other map, I have some level of, oh, this is a funky way I can use the terrain to my advantage. But there's nothing here for that. They have the funky terrain. We're literally fighting an uphill battle. And in a way, it's kind of working, actually. No, that guy just avoided getting pushed off. Okay, no, it's not working. What if I use Reflectioners? A King of the Hill situation? Yeah. It is King of the Hill. Someone called Hank. Sure he has something to say. Just fill it all with mirrors. Mirrors are the answer. They have a lot of projectiles, so us being able to reflect said projectiles should be really good. Now that I think about it, having a bunch of... yeah, having a massive wall of units just have a sort of ranged thing behind them could work. Like, maybe if I put a Michelangelo behind all of these Reflectioners, then what would happen could be that he'd be calling boulders from the sky while everything else is sort of locked behind the Reflectioners. You know? I could try doing the same with a commander. Placed away from Michelangelo. Nice plan. Thank you. It's the best I've got. Offensive fencer. I mean, theoretically, I could double the amount of units if I use riders instead. But riders are less walls. Is Michelangelo still alive? Yes. I just saw the rain of rock. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try doubling our unit count. I really like the idea of forcing this to be a battle on one front, so they don't have all their units in one area. Alright, so we do this. Come on, I gotta get this right. It seems less intimidating when it's riders, I'm gonna be honest. It feels like we're losing the intimidation factor. They don't have feelings, so I don't think we can intimidate them. Okay. Is this working? I don't think this is working. Is it? The best part of it is the music. Yeah. I don't think it's much... I need to know who the composers are. I don't think the writer variant of the plan works. Yeah, Michelangelo just got thrown around by rocks. Alright, how about we try... You know what? What are they gonna do against giant men? I know I can't handle giant men. And some musketeers. What? Yusuf, you're acting like I said something completely weird. Have you ever tried handling giant men? Because trust me, it's not easy. What can I do with 3,000? Just 3 Morning Stars? Go all melee skirmish? They spin, so they could probably become a tornado. Maybe just all commanders? You know, execute them by flying arrows? No, they're just executing themselves by flying arrows, which is not what we need. But this has potential. For example, a couple of statues of David with a bunch of commanders. And 2 principles. I haven't used the principle a lot. I haven't used the principle a lot. Why not Michelangelo and maybe more of them? The thing is, I've been trying Michelangelo for a while. You miss gambling? I can only afford 5 Michelangelos. Maybe we should try some principles. How did you beat this mid-former? I am suddenly not feeling bad about speedrunning through the other level. I assume you have to beat it to be able to upload it, right? You know, all principles, they're decent. They reflect, they sort of pass through. They sort of parry melee. The only thing that they really don't stand a chance against is the boulders, but I'm sure they could find a way to handle those. Yeah, I do need to kill the boulder-projectiles. How would I? Do I need to possess something? I need to possess something, don't I? So we'll grab a couple of Michelangelos. Some Morning Stars. I'll try possessing a musketeer. Napoleons? Ah, so I am right in getting these. Are principals just better teachers? They parry and they reflect, so yeah. Like numbers of them? Right, I am getting big numbers of them. What? Was that a reflection? Did I see the reflect thing coming from boulder.projectile? Hold on. No, okay. How are these muskets doing? Very poorly. Okay, you know what? Let's stitch Michelangelo. More muskets. Yes? Okay, so they do deflect. That's horrible. Have a horrible day. A curse upon your bloodline. Hope that those units will fall off the map. Oh! So, falling off the map's intentional for this level. This is a level where I'm meant to just pray that things fall. There we go. Dear gods. Alright. There we go. Hopefully, I never have to deal with them again. Now we go back to modern. Campaign. Immovable object. Alright, what's immovable? Is that just a SWAT shield? Like a riot shield? Damn it. I'm a protester. We're playing as protesters. Come on, sun. Come on, get the sun to destroy the riot shields. The sun really isn't interested in helping out, huh? When I thought that was so much, you got to tell the Strong how to beat it. Yeah! To be fair, I tried spamming muskets. I tried it several times. I don't know what changed. Also, wait, hold on. The riot shields, do they not... Are they just immune to projectiles? That might be an issue. Let's deal with the police first. Yeah, who told you that I was speedrunning? Who told me I was speedrunning levels? Fair. I just felt like I was going too fast. I felt like I was going too fast and not quite appreciating the levels enough. But I suppose this is a nice change of pace. And I'm learning! My key strategy of use projectiles until they die won't work. I mean, it will work here specifically because they have the Solar Architect thing, but most of the time, it won't work. It was all in the executions by simulationers. Yeah. Huh. Okay, see, this time, using raw followers was the perfect idea. Explosive force. Grenades. It's gonna be grenades. Show me the grenades. Oh. Huh. I don't like that. They just have rocket launchers now. How am I supposed... Now, Hellboy likes to make tanky units. I mean, I could tell that much at least. This is not going to win. If this wins, I'll redraw Oven. But I just want to see a mammoth get blown up by a rocket launcher. That's not even the shields. Huh, I thought the shields would be the shields, you know. I mean, it just makes sense to me. Also, I guess I'm gonna have to redesign Oven, aren't I? See, the mammoths are winning against the rocket launchers. Huh. Do the cops have a limited amount of ammo? That might be the most realistic... Well, I mean, the most realistic thing is that they shoot indiscriminately, but... Alright, so they have a reload time. No, there's an elephant! Well, that's just the elephant in the room here. Oh, the mammoths are actually really damaged. There, now get untangled. Yeah. Oh no. You're just getting stuck in the trees. This fight's gonna take forever because I chose to use mammoths. Faction Wars, I'm gonna use the Solar Storms as a main healing method. I mean, it is a really solid healing method. You know, I think it would be good for a dedicated healing unit. Something like the Pharaoh's ability, except it's just healing. So no damage, like with the solar one. There we go, he finally got trampled. Wow. Alright, that... Now it's lies! You're feeding us lies! So next up... No, Greg, you will be remembered and sent is your ice cream. Helper, you just missed your own faction! I am liking the modern units. Or you were watching? Okay. Defeat red team, survive 50 seconds. Ah, you made a fight where it's impossible to save him. Actually, it might be possible to save him. If they're too tanky, it's just a skill issue. I meant that they were underwhelming as in they couldn't really beat, they didn't obliterate the Behemoth. Cousin Self, just throw your present. Preferably not in the hole. Yay! We didn't save Greg though, so failure. The shielders do barely any damage. I mean, yeah, they're a defensive unit, so it makes sense. That was meant to be a failure because Greg died. I'm gambling just to save the Frost Giant. Or the Ice Giant. Oh, he died. I don't think it's possible. I love tanky units. The fantasy also is a tanky unit. Ah! Fair. To be fair, unit being tanky was not a thing I had a situation with. Huh. Alright, let's just go for the stalling strat. We can't save Greg, but we can use clams to stop us from dying.
What? What?
Because they'll be too focused on clams to stop us. Should have used cheerleaders, because the other clam is just gonna get killed. Have I seen all the units? Not yet. There is... I think there's still the super boss unit to see. So clams and cheerleaders. Oh yes, him. Why? I don't trust anything that is just him or her in capital letters. Or them in capital letters, for that matter. He was nerfed, you think? You think? No. Ah. Come on, clams, you can do this. He was buffed? Oh, no. Oh, right, the goal was survival, not murder. Hate. Payback is pure. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've grown to hate since I was born. Or no. Shoot, wait, let me... I had this memorized for a while. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 386.3 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanogram of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. Hate. Hate. Was I close? I'm gonna assume I was close and pat myself on the back prematurely. You have no choice, yet I must scream. Yeah! So first of all, witch is good. I like the witch. Second of all, Gatling guns. And finally, clams. This is the zombie killing task force. Or the cult destroying force. You know what I mean. Let's see if I'm doing with your shield is the rapier. Fair. I found that just hitting him more also works. That didn't work. We only have half of the map to work with. So unless you reconfigure where we place our units, which we probably could do that easily. Get 8 on either side. That way they're overwhelmed with clams, and they're dealing with witches. Come on. I have so much faith. But faith might not be enough. Although one's dead. One did die. Which I'm gonna take meaning that this is possible. Ooh. And we're losing. The other one finally learned how to stand up. Damn. Okay. What if I tried using... You think you know? Oh. I'm gonna try doing the gunslinger lock in place with the elevation. Okay. They're good against big units. Yeah! Divine. Wait, yeah. The paladin stops from attacking. Oh wait, the arbiter. I forgot about the arbiter. Are they all gonna focus one of them? Yes. We need some variety in targeting if we're gonna win this. Never mind. Okay. So those two got that, and now we can't go... So that's 2 levels from there done, and now we go back to the Renaissance. I like this juggling method. It lets me see everything and never get too complacent. The Art of Truth. Bless you on a fight. Right, we're fighting the good campaign. Fighting the good faction. How are we gonna defeat the ultimate good? Whatever shall we do? You don't know what to make? Futuristic faction. Make it all... I don't know. That's just Neon faction? What is a Neon faction? That actually was a Neon faction. Well, we killed the Divine with firearms. Average D&D party. I'm just... We lost because we were in heaven? We won, though! We did win. That was, by all records, a success. And description? Right, what's the description here? The heavenly... Yep. You have made God pissed! You know, faction old tabs. Oh. And you know what I think? I think God should be allowed to piss. Just because he's divine doesn't mean he can't relieve himself. I'm gonna look into what Neon Faction was in old tabs, now that I know it's from old tabs. Don't care if the tab starts when you spam that one unit. This is not strategy. This is firearms. I'm a strategist when I have more when I'm using more tools. But right now, I'm a joke. That... Sometimes I'm a strategist, sometimes I'm a joke. In this case, I am the joke. Now for the modern. Not that. A strategist who spams units. I'm always a joke? No. To be fair, if I'm always a joke, that makes me a good streamer. Call it boring, my friend? Fair. Is this Ghost from Call of Duty? Behemoth. Huh. I'm gonna try Swordcasters. Him? So this is the him you were referring to. Let's grab a cannon. I think cannons can deal with stuff easily. We have the Hoplites. Never played COD, so no. Fair. I've also never played it, but I have seen memes. I've seen exactly one picture of him over and over again. Hey, a Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's an option. Let's try that. The Reaper... Why is the Grim Reaper able to get tased? I know that's not a thing that, about your faction, it's just general tabs, but that's just funny. Maybe Sisyphus should have just done that. It looks damn the same. Huh. Convergence evolution. Looks like how it's all gonna become crabs eventually. Okay, that fight, I was a strategist. But... Illegal activities. Protect the ball and chain. Oh, we're saving him from the fuzz. Okay, we have 500. I will get one ninja. There's can name Slim Jim, and I don't care what you think, because me is Slim Jim. He doesn't seem very slim, though. Nor does he seem like a Jim. Okay, no. Ninja doesn't work. I should have known that, but still. What if we put muskets in the back? Then they can shoot dead the cops. The ball and chain is pretty tanky. Every faction has that one unit that's barely used by players. Yeah. Like the knight. There we go. Like, Waller? Huh. That's a victory. Or like the halberd for me. And Bard. Hey, I use Bard a lot. Power triangle. The knight is used? Ah. I am not in touch with the Tabs community. Now we go to lies. Forgiven sinners. You're torturing lies for answers, but the only thing we got is in the sky. Oh. You don't use Bard? Yeah, who actually uses Fanbearer, actually? Protect Necromancer. We have a Necromancer on our team? Oh, that's great. Let me get clams to be diversions. What if I did a tornado? Not to win, but for fun. Peasants? For numbers. Oh. That could work. Cheerleader Necromancer for real? Yeah, okay. I can see that working. Oh no! He immediately launched himself into the abyss! No, Necromancer! No! Okay, you know, what if I surround him with healers? Your army is my army? Ah, I see, communism. Wait, communism? Alright, now, does the tornado actually just kill itself instantly? Yes, so it's not worth using. Aha, the healers are not outpacing the damage. Damn it. So tornado is not worthwhile. What if I went more into healers? We don't have a roof to place a scarecrow on, but we do have a pumpkin that we're not allowed to place on. Damn. You can hardly tell what they are. They turn to skeletons? Ah, fair. I don't know why. Oh, it's just good old-fashioned theft. Okay, that's better than communism. Put them close, I suppose, yeah. I put the healers close to the Necromancer for the very simple purpose. They are not healing the Necromancer. There, now they are. Scarecrow's dead. Necromancer's dead. Got it. You know what? Let's just go all the way back. Theft is very American. You're right. What if I just gambled? I know I said I was gonna put a ban on gambling, but it's funny. Gotta get something good if we pull enough, right? Somehow racism is towards black people. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out for the modern campaign. How am I supposed to put a minority down to distract the cops? Pretty fast, boss. What? Did I say something that is factually wrong? My friends are assuming. Yes! Because that is what cops do! The enemy Shin minority, yeah. It's like they're targeting the Necromancer. Maybe I should possess the Necromancer. Not... That's not it. You. I'm you. No! Shot black people for no reason? Average police activity. I forgot I can slow down battles to see what's happening. Huh. Okay, so I can see exactly when the Necromancer starts getting shot at. Is it after everything else is dead? Or is it faster than that? Okay. I'm sorry, wait, are we winning now? What changed? Actually, what changed? Hey, Necromancer, stay behind. The allies can deal with this. Chronomancers. Wait, is... Oh my god, the Chronomancy range is that long. Alright, and then... Okay, here's... I thought they were infection-proof. Oh, we have to protect the skeletons. And we can't shield... And we can't banner bearer with them anymore. So we'll place a Thor. Probably some clams. Clams are really good for these protection missions. Raptors. This is not strategy, this is fun. Hey, why are they going down? Hold on. Oh, that's... okay. There's more to deal with than we thought. It's 2 clams, some cheerleaders. I will put a witch because those tend to befuddle enemies. And... what else would I put to help with this? Vampires to charge the enemy. Hey, skeletons, stay behind. That means you too. Wait, we won? Not through survival? Wait, we actually just killed. Oh! That's really... that is both the levels for now, but... oh! That feels really good to pull off. And now we have to go to Renaissance, so... that's our next... no, we're not doing challenge campaign. Real eyes, realize, realize. Oh. This will be the end of Renaissance Plus. We'll need a new campaign to take its place. Shadow Walkers, so get something in the back to deal with them. That's Leviathar's guy who does the sword circle. We've got a whip. Then we've got the mad mechanics. So to deal with them in the back, we'll place a couple of mace men, since they kind of spin about. We'll have some musketeers up here to deal with the mechanics. Place 2 Sherlocks, just to be big, tanky, get hit a lot. And you know what? Let's get more melees. Let's see how this battle turns out. How are the mace spinners doing? Mace men are working! Let's go! That went off without a hitch. Wait, this whole thing went off without a hitch! This is why I normally don't start using my brain. Make sure you don't put blow darters near the whip. I don't have blow darters. Unleash pandemonium. Damnated destruction. Okay, I don't even understand. So we have a bunch of Shadow Walkers. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need a lot to deal with those. That's a Tempest Lich. That's gonna need to be dealt with. Leviathar's people. Alright, so we're gonna start get some Sherlocks. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, we'll make a nice circle of them. We're gonna have some macemen in the back of these areas, just for the sake of the Shadow Walkers, I think they're called. Just teleport behind. Then we need a good offensive force, which I'm thinking Musketeers, because they've been a good, consistent range unit. I do also like sneak attacks. Who doesn't like sneak attacks? Well, probably the one getting snuck up on, but... We don't have something for the Tempest Lich. We'll just see how this goes and iterate on it later. Yeah. How are they handling it? This is going remarkably well. This is why I don't start with using my brain! I use my brain, and suddenly, it's not a challenge. The true work of art is but a shadow of divine perfection. Michelangelo. Hooray. Okay, Midformer. Very important question before we... I did get my ass beat by the simulations, yes. Before we go back to Modern, do you have another campaign? So we could keep the 3 campaign rotation, because I really like this format. Is it clear? Yeah. You do? Alright. Legacy Plus. Ooh. Legacy Plus. This is my custom content, not... You're gonna steal this format? No! Legacy Plus. There we go. Oh yeah, I just searched based former. Yeah. Also, you can add custom stuff. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that yet, but yeah. Anyway, now I know Legacy is not that long of a word to type, but I really want to label it as Leg Plus. I don't see why you couldn't do a vote. Do you want a poll? I can set up a poll. If I go to my dashboard. A feature? Oh. I see. Yeah, I'll just do faction wars. Actually, would these be better as a stream poll or a Discord poll? That is... That's my big thing. Do you want to say PvP faction? Yeah, I want to put that up... Where should I put that up to vote? I'll put it up to vote in the Discord. That would probably be... I guess now it's contained inside that campaign? Right. Here? Got it. Great pool. You guys have Discord? Ah. There. Almost done with the Versus Modern? Right. And then they'll go into the Being Modern. right? I need to figure out what counter I should have. Yeah? Yay. We have pans, we have tasers, we have shotguns, we have cops. Well, technically they're all cops, but you know. I do love your maps. There's the dog. No units in this that house. I have to be careful if there's units around. Because, you know, if I was making a campaign, I would be hiding units all about. Why would you ever ambush me? It's technically viable. You would never do such a thing? I doubt that severely. Anyway, let's play some dynamite, because cops are instinctive enough to shoot an explosive. There we go. God, I love using actual tactics. And now I'm in the shoes of the military. Alright. Civilian officer, shotgunner, taser, ballistic shielder, that makes sense. Rocketeer and juggernaut. Yeah. Shotgunner. Let's just try many. I didn't see what the Juggernaut did before because I was kind of just immediately obliterating him, but yeah. Rocket launcher is good for many. These are your personal favorite icons. They are well-made icons, I have to admit. You hate the fantasy icons? Ah, I can't wait to see them. Sorry for laughing in the middle of the conversation, but... just sudden explosion. Okay, you're saying that the icons suck, but I sincerely doubt it. Man's dog is hard to find in your opinion? Can't wait to search. Now, next up is lies! Am I peeking my mic? I'm doing YouTube's clickbait laugh. No! Alright, what are we dealing with here? I still don't know what half of these units do, other than be difficult. So heaven and hell are working against these things. Let's first of all just grab the peak of heaven and hell, and then get tactical with it. They don't seem to teleport at all, so I could reasonably use a Gatling gun. Then I also know that Witch tends to be really helpful for a reason that I still can't comprehend. And Clams tend to overwhelm them since they're many units. And let's throw a Cupid in there. If they're loving each other, then they're not fighting us. They're shooting off the map. That's probably something to be concerned about. The Chronomancer has become Time Jesus. This is good. This is really good. And Time Jesus is dead. This is bad. But we won! With the power of... When did he join our side? Did I miss one of the allied units? Because I don't recall seeing that. Teacher. This one doesn't have a description. Interesting. Oh, this is the mentor of the... Okay. Well, if we're dealing with many projectiles, I feel like there's only 2 real options. And luckily they're both found in the same place. If the Shogun doesn't work, I'll try Lady Red Jade. Big idea is... Never mind. What hit him? I'm sorry. So we have deflection. Why are they... Okay then. Do I have access to a dragon? Okay, a dragon guarded by shields. By many shields. I should have tried with the Shouder. This is a Shouder stage. This is a Shouder level. Oh, that's my next play. Come on, prove your worth! Yell at them! Yell at them and make them fall! Yes! Damn it! Why'd you have to get stuck in a wall like that? Maybe you can shout it out of the wall? Like here? I want to destroy you. Okay, I'll run that again. Hopefully they won't clip into the wall. There we go, they're not clipping. I lost. Okay, so either they clip or I lose. Is that what I'm getting? Or is it like a randomness thing? No, it's either they clip or I lose. Okay. Oh my god, wait, we were just talking about the lesser-known pushing unit that's not used as often, but could be just as, if not more, helpful here. Candlehead? Oh. We had different thoughts, okay. Also, I think the fan bearer might still be useless here. Never mind! Let's go! Peak fiction. I feel great. I somehow got what might be the least used unit in the game. It is another... I am aware that the Candleheads are great for knockback. Bleh. Not knockback. But I'm proud of my strategic force. That is... plus it deals more damage? Yes. Yeah. Fenbear is kind of just worse, but you know. You have seen using fog against these units that will never be in the game. Thieves' Den. Okay, are these just rogues? Is this just thieves? Honor Among Thieves? Like the D&D movie? Let's try a gunslinger. I think just having a gunslinger should massacre this large horde of enemies. They're all stabbing each other! They were all stabbing each other. Now they're dead. Gatherers. Human settlers who hunt food. And the image shows them in the trees, so I'm gonna assume that they're somewhere. Actually, maybe a better option is to grab, like... You gotta say this, but... Oh, there they are! We can only place in a short, small area. I'm pretty lucky in the first level. Oh, were they not meant to gang... Oh, do they normally teleport? Like the shadow things? Huh. Now, if they're using spears, I could use spears. But then have skirmishers on the outside to stop them from just charging my spear throwers. If a gunslinger, there's another thief that would come and kill the gunslingers. That's why I used the halfling. You know, to draw attention. I'm not just gonna put a ranged unit, ew. No, not really. Is there something that I just missed in level 1? Because there's those thieves, they get gunslung. Then there's that one that went for the halfling while those guys were also ganging up on it. Was there another one somewhere? Because now if I went just gunslinger, then those guys get gunslung, that one stays alive and stabs him. Obviously, put down gunslinger, put someone kill all of them. Yeah, and then that happens. And that thief, yeah. Which is the purpose of halfling. Because if there's halfling, they're so focused on halfling. Okay, yeah. And that's a consistent thing. No, I think Gunslinger rode very far. I did not need him that far, no. That was farther than I ever had him. That was just because I was placing him to get placing, not thinking about it too much. Alright, so the Gatherers... This is... I just know now that this is not a good place to put the spear throwers. Not enough range for them to be helpful. Squires might work, however. Why anytime when you can kill them now? Well, yeah, but then they're not gonna have time for that one thief to get close to the others. And if it's not close to the others, then it's gonna survive. And we can't be having survivors. So they beat squires. Good to know. What about miners? Miners have that area of effect thing. Why not a dynamite thrower? Why not? Do they beat miners? They beat miners. Damn it. And they're better at beating miners than my dad. You're back? Hi, Da Vinci. Alright, now that's 2 levels of legacy. That thief is just to punish players who will only use Gunslinger? Ah! Very fun. Who won the vote? I don't think the vote's been resolved yet. Let's close voting and show results. I'm not seeing the results. Weird. Did anybody vote? That... 2 versus 2? Some people did lose to that thief. That's funny. Alas, I am simply that good. I'm gonna start the poll again because, yeah. If I go to my own stream, like, if it's like a testing, polling, I'm gonna vote. I'll vote yes, fine. That's very small. Then if I check the window, it does tell me the numbers. So that means that last time, nobody voted. Alright, so we just did Legacy Plus, now we go back to Modern. No. Fluffy Brigade. Yay! Yeah! We're back at your faction. Alright, yeah, so it's just chieftains. Alright. Anything behind us? I'm not seeing anything behind us. Let's get 2 rocket launchers. Get some officers. Gotta shoot the natives. Really are American. And civilians to take attention. And now it's mammoths versus cops. This is not a good... So it was impossible for a short while? Oh! It's not anymore, right? It's been fixed? Okay. Maybe I need some ballistic shielders to deal with the... what were they called? Shield throwers. Tasers! Yeah, I'm not gonna ask why because solution spoilers. 350 for a shotgunner. Now let's see it. Yeah, taser works. No, the taser died! Wait, are the mammoths just stuck like that? Fun. That's neat. Ha! Oh my god, they're getting hit by their own spear throwers. This is incredible. Yeah. Now, as long as... No, spear throwers, you're my friends! I loved you! Haha! Dead spear throwers. What did your sister say? I have not spoken with your sister. So, help, what was it that made that last level impossible? Oh, she talked in your account? I forgot half the things that were said by your account anyway, so... Oh, they brought the alcohol out. That would have been great against the cops, if the cops were here. Alas, only lethal force is authorized. What's this spacebar ability? Oh, the only way to beat it was with Juggernaut? Oh well, I beat him without. She only said Halo? I see. Where you used to beat it was with Juggernaut? That was the only way to beat it? Wait, so was the way I used not a way that was available before? Was like the thing a later edition? Oh, interesting. I had a solution that wasn't the intended way. I gotta stop doing that. Damn it, stop getting the cops drunk. They did enough on their own. At least not as efficient. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to get drunk. I hate alcohol. Okay. What if I just used cops? No. Wait, I'll clear the way for the wheelbarrow. But then have cops all around like this. Then I'll have some civilians. Therefore breaking the just cops idea. No, you do faction wars. Huh. I'm interested in what format Faction Wars should be done in. You vote nay? Then please use the poll feature that's in the stream. If you need help, it's just a little button on the side of the stream's display that has... You're too lazy? Ah, I see! Alas, this is the American voting system. If you don't go to the polls, your vote doesn't count. Come on. Reload. It takes so long to reload. Dare you expect me to press 2 buttons? Ah. Well, you press more than that whenever you... Chat. It's like the quarter of a chat message. Oh. I'm sorry, wait, is this layered? Yeah, you're complaining, so it's worth it? Huh. I actually can't argue with that. Am I able to place units in between the crust of the Earth? No. Yeah, I just never noticed it being layered. There are many layered maps, yeah. And you can't place on any of them! Or is any of these layers? There's runs to get change and upgrade their army? Ah, I see. Fair enough. What if I just place one of these on the roof? You know what? Yeah. Aerial barrage, and then there's civilians. We'll place the civilian back here to lower the wheelbarrow. You spam for the fastballs? Not the fastballs! No! What was the other one doing? Oh. I'd say pretty well then. Maybe I should use some riot shields. You made a unit specifically for Freddy? Oh. Gregory! If I try a couple of these, backed up by shotguns and officers, that means you're allowed to use him? If there's a unit designed to counter him, I'll allow it. Yeah. There's a counter, then he should be usable? Yeah. This is fun. Yeah. Oh, what else are the fastballs for? Alright. Oh, that's a nice little reload animation. I haven't actually seen that before. Okay, so the ballistic shield is what's winning us this. It was unfair because he's spamming presents, yeah. Not anymore. Oh no. The present destroyer! Someone actually using shotgunner? Oh yeah, shotgunner was really helpful here actually. Was it just an uncommon thing to be used? If I didn't use him, I would have lost. He gets ignored like Taser. I tried using Taser too, but that didn't quite work out. Taser was specifically good for the mammoths, if I'm being honest. Now we have some lies to handle. Alright. So how... So how many of you have voted on the thing? Any of this spams more presents to beat him? If the answer to presents is more presents, I feel like neither of those should be allowed. You haven't voted? Vote! Follow Bill Nye's advice and vote. I suppose they should probably check down below for... Okay, no units. And behind. Vote yes. Huh. Make a bunch of accounts to just vote for your preferred option. I'm allowing voter fraud. Not everyone wants to ambush you. I don't believe that for a second. You can... No! No, we are not doing... You are not doing open arms! I am not Odysseus! Protecting. I don't have a protection objective. So are you getting paranoid? Ah! I am paranoid! Is there something wrong with that? Let's get another Chronomancer. Chronomancer was really helpful. I don't think it can be deflected. You know what? 3 Harpooners. Dear gods, Chronomancer strong! And I lost. Okay. It needs better support than Harpooners. How about grabbing those, and then for 150, 3 Halflings. There we go, now Chronomancer happens and wins. Those were 2 really short levels. That... Hi, Drepgeek. I have exactly 10 minutes left of stream. I'm rotating between 3 different campaigns so that I have a good variety. Napoleonic Journey. Faction wars or campaigns? Ah, yeah. There's a poll going on stream on is the next stream faction wars or more campaigns? So far, it's a 50-50 split because some people are just refusing to vote. That is just spear throwers with extra steps. And that is just Napoleonic generals. I'm gonna place one of these. How about I try a quick draw? A gunslinger and some halflings to deal with, or to create a crowd. So now there is no more crowd. There's crows going everywhere. And they can't spear all of us. I'd like to hear the information of this campaign, yeah. Helper, don't act like you don't know it's you. Warfare. Also no description. Do any of these have descriptions? Well, one did. The Gatherers thing did. Huh. Alright. No way. Hey, at least you're not committing voter fraud. That's mustard gas. I think that's mustard gas. Got unused and scrapped were not added to the game? Oh. Actually, maybe I'm just thinking about mustard gas because that was a major topic of discussion during D&D this week. Knives. But we're voting one of them, so it would still be 50-50? At some point you accidentally voted no? I see. My polling extension still says it's a 50-50 split. You think you were making it 50-50? And you fell asleep. Damn. I see your correction, but I'm going to ignore it because you're asleep. Did it change? Let's see. Now it's 100%. Okay. You know how to vote? You click on... So there's 2 buttons on the side of the stream right now, I think. One for each of the extensions I have active. There's sound alerts, and there's... the poll. I'm technically still voted. I can't exactly cancel out a vote. Huh. I'm gonna end the vote now. It's... with 67%. No. We are not doing Faction Wars next stream. You think you voted? What was it that you voted? Yay. I see you're excited for the lack of Faction Wars. Which I suppose is understandable. And then a protector. So, campaigns next stream. Yep. Okay, mustard gas is normally yellow, so I guess it's not that. We lose. Knife throwers, mustard gas, or it's just some poison gas. Didn't see what they do. Okay, how about I pull out the dragon? Very balanced unit. Oh, that's just bomb thrower. Wait, but bomb throwers are in the game. Grape gas? Like what they give you at the dentist. Ninjas. These are older bomb throwers? Oh, I see. Wait, if this is units that were cut from the game, does that mean there is a chance for Chicken Man? Chicken Man is dead? Damn it! I guess there won't be any chickens. He's with the chickens in the sky now. Oh, that's a snake. I thought we had a corpse moving. That would be the 2 levels for Renaissance. Thing is, it is possible to create Chicken Man in Unit Creator, but you can't make Chicken Man Man. Oh. I see. So Chicken Man can still be alive. So we did Legacy. Now we're going to Modern. That was 2 levels of Legacy Plus. Oh, did I say Renaissance? Damn it. I'm too used to Renaissance being in that slot of the... Man. Alright, let's see how we can deal with farmers. I don't think Ballistic Shield would be useful against the Scarecrow. What about tasers? Maybe a shotgun and civilians. Because they're stuck in place by the tasers. But they get ran over immediately. Fair. Maybe I don't need a rocket launcher. Let's just go for tasers. Oh yeah? I don't know if who's my favorite design? I really like the design of the shotgunner. I don't know what it is, it just appeals to me. Are the birds getting drunk? Really? Yeah! And that guy. He was made before there was a uniform? Fair. He looks like my average Fallout character. With the armor variety and all that. Please, we'll use the walls to our advantage. Have civilians out here. We're using human shields. Don't worry, genetic convention doesn't exist. He also has a backwards dodge, which he rarely uses. Okay, that's good to know. Come on, let me kill the Scarecrow before he fires more crows out. There we go. Alright, I think we can execute and win this now. The potion sellers are getting each other drunk. Yes. Now there's very few left to oppose us. There's a glitch with a certain unit that makes them pretty overpowered. Oh. Pray tell. You're telling me at the end? Okay. I think you mean end of the campaign. No. Don't. Police, don't jump off the cliff. I never thought I'd say that. Oh, you probably just meant end of the campaign, right? Come on. I can't see what I'm aiming at. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of cops left over. We're using excessive force, so I'm a good police officer. That's the moral of the story. Okay. This will have to be the last level because I'm out of time. But I do want to end at least on an even number here. Squires, Knights, Bard. Police brutality right there. Not the yippee to police brutality. Fulton Archers. How does a ballistic shield do against the catapult? I'll have a civilian out here just for civilian purposes. Ballistic shield does good against the catapult. You'll tell me if I find out before the end? Okay. Yeah, I think the taser could be really good, specifically against, like, the big units. You know? Like, I'd pull out the taser, like, a bunch of tasers against a mammoth or something. Or an ice giant. Okay, I'm gonna be him so he doesn't launch himself off the cliff. Taser be okay if used right? Yeah. He's your little boy? Aw. Well, it's a taser. Who wouldn't love a taser? Yeah. You know, another thing, well, maybe it's a good thing that I'm blue if I'm controlling the police. I like the gimmick as well. Yeah! Whoa! The shotgun launches things off cliffs. This is incredible. A taser stronger than a shotgun confirmed. Yeah. I suppose that's one way to think about it. Damn it. Maybe I should just go for a third taser. They've proven effective. And a cop. Get one cop. Maybe place them a bit farther back so that they don't get rushed by the night. Yeah. A bit farther back so that the rush doesn't quite affect them. Some shotguns. One ballistic shield to draw attention. And then an officer and a civilian to round out the money. There we go, that crowd is just disabled now, right? Because it's gonna keep getting tased. Catapult's still an issue. I never thought the catapult would be the problem. That's your boss units ready to get used in terms of the big guy. I'd say that's fair. Boss units seem like they probably shouldn't be the most common. If I had to do a critique of some of the vanilla factions, I think that in the good campaign, you get to use the Chronomancer too much. You know, I'm putting an officer up front. Just to shoot the catapult. The problem is that I'm letting them dictate the choke point. I need to be the one dictating where the fighting happens. He's super OP against melee, but honestly he is weak against ranged ones. Yeah. I just think he gets too much presence in the good campaign. They wasted the catapult shot on a guy that was not even really worth it. Suckener's a bad aim. Now you tell me. Is that my flaw in my strategy? I'm too attached to shotguns? Hold on, if I just replace them with a bunch of officers... They're basic-ass pistols. This is significantly better. I went to wave for asking, but it's on the end. Do I have a favorite unit to use in battle? I love the spear thrower. It seems like a joking thing, but I genuinely love that it's a bit slower than an arrow, but just strong enough to kill a basic unit. Unless you meant specifically in the faction. I'm sorry. That was a miscommunication. I think my favorite to use is the ballistic shield. I don't think there's really a unit like that that just obliterates ranged units. You need to make it vanilla as possible. Yeah, I appreciate the icons. Every other custom faction I've seen kind of just has pictures of the icon, or pictures of the unit. Yeah! I like the shotgunners for their sort of mid-range portrayal. Not the biggest fan of the big guy, if I'm being honest, but that's, you know. Oh, you're working on an icon seers? That's cool. One faction, I see. If they deep in the follow set of the icons? Oh. Feels like they should be able to make that easier, right? You know. It's not... Then again... I'm not a programmer by trade, so I might not know what I'm talking about. There we go. Now, as long as I don't let myself get hit... It's the frost one? Oh! Were the icons added in an update? Or am I just having a form of amnesia? And call abandoned tabs so they don't care? I see. What? No, shoot downwards. Find my supplements on non-PC users from adding icons. Yeah. I will say, I think the game's left in a pretty good state, if I'm being honest. You don't this mind, maybe you didn't look at my infection yet? Yeah, I don't think I did. You're always too late for me to be in the... check out a whole new faction. Is the problem with my stream time? It could just be a problem with my schedule. I could place it up here. And then have more of a ground presence. But this way... Ah! That feels bad. Honestly, it just feels bad to fail that so miserably. Somewhere on the map, because somebody's gonna fall through the floor by walking on it. Ah. That sounds like it would suck to happen in an actual battle. Missiles. Why can't they aim that far down? There's a lot to do today. Fair. It is in July, I think. Yeah. And you slipped into the floor. Not fun. Yeah, it sounds not fun. You know what? All shotguns. Let's get immediately obliterated by the catapult. Yeah. Is that Lampos? working on this game was an actual nightmare because of working timing crashes. I mean, with a game this big, I guess that's bound to be the case. Especially since, like, jank is part of the fun, but you also need to have the right kinds of jank. Even opening a project took hours, and most of the time it crashed. Oh. Yeah, they might need to do some under-the-hood work for that. Thought kind of dodge? Wow. You know, let's see how this fight up here goes. I'm sadly not having the... Oh my god, I can do the choke point strategy. I didn't even consider the choke point strategy until now. The game's 10 plus years old and even the game engine was breaking. What I'm hearing is they added too much stuff, so they had to move on to another project. Get Relogic. Honestly, that's probably what the Terraria devs are going through. Okay, hold on. I gotta beat this level before I end stream. The code to make the map appears held together by duct tape. Yeah. Yo, I also hope for a tabs too, but we can only hope for so much, you know? After all, if the game was that bad to make, then it makes sense that they want to go straight into a sequel. Yeah, I want to know what they're working on now. This level is quite difficult. There is a sliver of hope. Yeah. That they'll update it? There. Alright, so the choke point strategy I think could work if executed just a little better. Namely placed further back. Oh, they helped make Peak. Interesting. Making a MOBA port, so why make a MOBA port for a game that's already abandoned? Fair enough. Oh, how would a mobile port run? Doesn't this game struggle on console? It's gonna release on August 1st? Oh. Maybe planning something? Maybe. Damn it, the catapult... It's the fact that they're moving forward. If they weren't moving forward, they're... Subnautica is also getting a mobile port. The hell are phones capable of now? Sorry, but like, that sounds... impossible. Wait, I'm sorry, did that have like a auto-aim or something on it? Like... Oh my god, that is... There we go, now the range... Now it seems feasible to win. It's a blast from the past situation? Huh. All I had to do was possess a taser. Aw, that dodge went so poorly. Okay, now shoot the archer. We don't... No phones don't have a unit creator yet? Is it gonna have all the base units? Coming ahead is one of my successful projects, and looks like the hardest to make a mobile port for, so why tabs? Yeah. Yeah, why totally accurate battle simulator? I'm sorry, is that catapult alive? Damn it! Base game for sure? Yeah, we don't know anything else. Yeah, telling me to go down was... I didn't see you telling me to go down until too late. It probably is their most popular project, yeah. I need to possess... a taser. That way, they can look up. Tase the catapult. A bit too late, but that's fine. Tase the catapult and archers. Archers get tased too. This is great. Yes! Tase the knights. Do you think that the units themselves can handle it now? I found it? What, the solution? Huh. Come on, and... bang. Nope. Bang. Oh, catapult's there. Hi, Cap Drago. This is... I'm trying to finish this last level before finishing stream. You're gonna spoil it? Okay. Taser has infinite range if you control them. Oh. Okay, so... that makes sense. Why... you're always coming in around 2, so I guess it makes sense that it would be at the tail end. Well, 2 PM my time. Oh, in general? That's why I reached it. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay, so I'm just gonna move a taser from down here up to the top. Screw it. If I can shoot from anywhere. Move. No more silly ranged units. You're gonna be honest, yeah. Guess I'm totally give up. Nah, now I have the cheese. It's all in the execution. Are your ears bleeding yet? Oh, I love that the shotgunners can just send units flying. Did the taser fall and die? That would be so sad if we got this far just for the... This was the only solution to beat the impossible level? Ah, I see. Alright, so I'm just not gonna stop possessing. If we watch from a distance, if we watch from this distance. I did let the dog off the leash, you're right. Yo, wait, did he fall? Oh, he's not dead yet, is he? No. It sure is windy. Yeah. This is the first game that's pretty much infinite range. Wizard. And Deadeye, yeah. There we go. Okay, now I can end stream. I'm gonna raid and I'm gonna end stream. Next time, we are not doing the faction wars. We're doing... It's just his support, so infinite support is not good for balance. I get that. Hope you get to stream next time. Yeah, I hope so too. Let's see. Who to raid? Similar. Look at the time. Dear gods, I'm 20 minutes over time. That person doesn't have a mic. 4 hours and 20 minutes? Yeah. Huh. I don't think there's anybody else on tabs with a mic. Damn. Alright, I did really struggle on your level, yeah. Screw it, this person seems to have a suggestion thing, so I'll raid here. They have like an hour left of it. I did struggle in your level, Midformer, yes. And tell me the strat for it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna raid. And then without further ado, so long, farewell, I bid adieu, and goodbye.